The Slarpaga. The Slarpaga. The Slarpaga. The Slarpaga. Excuse me. Taking sip of water. So I gotta be upfront with you. Slurp it up. +2. Hey, no, like, for real, a horse game has consumed me. So much so that, so the way horse game works is that you put up your horse girls and you have them run. And what I've been doing is that I would set up to do the career mode, and then I would pick a race on my walk home from work. I would pick one, and then so long as the girls were running, I would force myself to run the whole length of their race. And now I'm coughing a bit because I may have run a little bit a lot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So, the horses have consumed me. And now, another friend of mine has been showing me the Cinderella Grey anime, and that's been really good. I promise to do my utmost, it's just that I'm gonna be a little bit coughy this stream. Because I, had to breathe really hard in humid weather. And sometimes, that's just how it goes. But for now, allow us to, get the video game started? Yeah, sure, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game and let's have some fun with the video. Oh dear. Okay, hang on a second. I need to turn that off. There we go. Okay. Okay. And now I set myself up. Okay, that should be good enough. Get my windows positioned properly for this. Okay! Okay, so what did we leave off doing again? We're amidst the animals. Right, we finished getting into a big slobber knocker of a brawl. So we have to investigate the Uncanny Valley. We also have to travel north through said valley. But there's also apparently a bunch of side quests to do here now. So let's, like, walk around a bit? Let's walk around a bit. We already spoke to you last time. And we already spoke to these two before. Okay, so no new side quests from her. And Brittany is cool as usual. Yep, and you have nothing new for me. Do you have anything new for me, sir? And you have nothing new for me either. Gotcha. I keep making that mistake. Hey, Melody. Gotta say, you're really radiating confidence now. I guess you could put it like that. Is it weird that I'm feeling good given the circumstances? Not at all. You got a mission, a purpose. I feel the same way before a lot of big jobs. I mean, it's normal to be nervous too. I know I'd be nervous in your shoes. Not like I've ever done anything like facing the goddess of magic. But I know you got what it takes for this, Melody. We'll all be rooting for you here in Greenridge. Thank you, Holly. Holly's so fucking cool. Chet was busy. Yep. Okay, that's all the same. Training dummy, hey... Oh, right. Hey, Chet, would Faith mind if we pop back into the Guardian's vault to grab some stuff we missed? She already gave you permission to raid the place, and things are still pretty dire. So, no, she doesn't care. Hell yes. Okay, so we already cleared this place. Oh, I see. Hey, Faith. Oh, you still seem kinda stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust that it will work. I don't want my personal attachments to cloud my judgment. You've all come a very long way, but it's more than that. Even if you do pull this off, I have no idea what will happen afterwards. Even setting Verena aside, the Town Hall is not happy with how many unilateral decisions I've been making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. I know, but still. Not to mention I've got a mountain of paperwork to fill out and a whole town that's still on edge, and I probably left my stove on and... Okay, that does it. You're taking a break. I'll carry you out of here myself if I have to. It's not a good time, dear. It's never gonna be a good time. Come on, let's go somewhere fun. It's for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look out for Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look out for you. And you are running on fumes. We could have a beach day. Come on. You know you like seeing me in a swimsuit. Okay, now you're not playing fair. But, very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Yep, come on, let's go and get you some R&R. Aw, sweeties. That salty air is good for the soul. It really is. It's been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we just did this last weekend. It's been a very, very long week. Wait, did we forget the food? I can head back to town and get it. Or I could just conjure something. That usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. No need. I'm gonna catch us some dinner right here. Bare-handed, I presume? You know it. Ooh, dinner and a show. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now let's see. Surely there's some good fish around here. Oh, looks pretty decent. Can always try to find a bigger fish, though. Oh, this one's the biggest. Wow, look at the size of this one. Seems like a worthy challenge. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, it's an axe. Okay, that's really funny. Hey, girlfriend, before I catch this fish, give me a kiss. Need a hand? You know I never turn out a team. You know I'd never turn out a team where. Excuse me. You know I'd never turn down a team up with the Guardian of Greenridge. Okay. What are we working with? Oh, it's a barrier. Oh, it's a multi-barrier. Oh, it's a mana bomb. What builds Faith's points, I wonder? Oh, shielding. Interesting. Cracking the armor and mana bomb. Ooh, good counter. Let's pop a taunt, why not? And one more mana bomb. This poor fish lives a life of inconvenient hydrodynamics. That's a really good heal for 10 HP, oh my god. I like the idea. It still says that she's summoning Faith for moral support. I like the idea that, like, she's too impatient to wait for Faith to cross the, like, couple of feet to just walk up and smooch her. She has to teleport her into her arms. And that's pretty cool. Is everyone okay? Oh, oh my god, she's max level. Okay, fair enough. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch us up. You think that'll be enough fish? Why stop now, alright? We're having fun fishing, so let's try catch another. You think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear? But I certainly won't complain about another chance to team up with the great knight Jodie Caldwell herself. Oh, these two are cute. Oh. Nope, just saying hi. Fish. Ah, smaller axefish. Ooh, good dodge. So how is everybody doing tonight? What is up with y'all? What have y'all been up to? While we're doing some very relaxing, definitely super normal fishing? I am very happy to report that I have a day off tomorrow. So I will be able to fail to sleep in like usual, but you know, I'll be able to lay in bed for a little longer maybe, or I might hit the gym. Who knows? Oh, that should be plenty. Let's get grilling. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted me to give you some cooking pointers, right? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time like the present. But you've worked so hard to make this nice day for me. I don't want to sour it by ruining the food. It'll be fine. I'll guide you step by step, and if you make any mistakes, I'll be right there to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on the grill. So far, so... Alright, don't panic. We got more right... what the hell? Okay, I'll admit, I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. This must be the work of magic, right? Maybe... Maybe Javis tracked us here and is messing with us again. Faith. Why limit it to him? Lord knows I've already made countless enemies as guardian. Who knows how many of them could put some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge? Faith, I'll probably have to go on a wild goose chase, trying to track down whoever did this, and... Faith! What? You're off the clock. Remember? Forget about work. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. It's my fault for pressing you into it. Now, as we both know, I'm no magic expert. But Claire says that magic is influenced by emotions. Do you think that maybe this stress could have caused the fires? Yes. Probably. Come on. Let's have a seat. Like, okay, on the one hand, really funny scene, but on the other hand, like, a really good moment of, like, okay, like, jokes aside, if that really happened to someone in a high-stress situation, they'd have a bad reaction to that. That'd be a bad time. I'm sorry, Jodie. You dragged me out here to try and make me relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever ever since I was a kid, but now I got what I was preparing for. But I'm not sure I know how to relax. Plus, I wanted to be a guardian to help people, but it's mostly bureaucracy and countless hours spent dwelling on all the ways Greenridge could be wiped off the map. Don't give me that look. What look? That look! The sad kitty look! I appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear, I really do. You don't have to try and be my therapist. It's not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. Not just anyone to me, though, Faith. You... Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. But I want to make it right any way I can. What, for asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... Not that. I mean, you know, the stuff with the guild. Is that what this is about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt-tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet that you want me to feel better, but not if you're making yourself feel worse. Your feelings matter just as much as everyone else's, Jody. Ooh, I gotta make her put the feelings out. Everyone else is going through so much worse than me right now, though. You need me to be your rock. That's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You can be hurt just like the rest of us. You don't have to be this unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? We really are alike in so many ways. That's why we get each other so easily. But just like me, you put the weight of the world on your shoulders with no regard for yourself. It wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know? Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See, I told you we get each other, dear. You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's all I'm trying to remind you with this little trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You can delegate things more. You can trust our friends to take care of things like I'm trying to do. Strength in numbers, you know? Very well. I'll try to be better about trusting people if you agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. Savior complex aside, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. I can't believe I ever let you go. Oh, the music box. Oh, the music box, wait. Oh, the music box, wait. I should have made you a paladin. Provence would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. The reaction would have been priceless. Do you ever think about what could have been, though? Maybe. But I'm glad we went with what we have. I wouldn't trade this for the world. I love you, dear. Love you too, Faith. Now, let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon. Because that's what Jody wanted, and Jody deserves what she wants just as much as I do. You want to watch me catch another fish? Oh, you know I'll never get tired of that. Oh, sweeties. They needed that. They really needed that. Ooh! Ooh, what the fuck? Bitch? Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, that's really strong. That's like shockingly powerful. Hold on, that's super neat. Alright, kid. Hi! That invasion was so much fun! I'm so glad I finally got to show off one of my special moves.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Pep, but don't expect this to become a regular thing.
Oh. Hey, do you think you guys can ask those villains to attack again so I have another excuse to let loose? Well, we'll think about it, Pepper.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Mrs. Leone. How you holding up?
Oh, fine. Don't worry about us. Can't say I was eager for a fight as Dad or Pepper, but we got through yesterday just fine. Dad tends to be a bit paranoid about his villain attacks given his personal history, so he always makes sure we're prepared for way worse.
I probably shouldn't be surprised by that.
I am a little surprised we saw any trouble, though. Dad says we moved here because it was an unlikely target for villain attacks. Why do those guys want to go to a town like Greenridge?
We've been asked not to share too much info. Faye's taking care of it, though, don't worry.
Yeah, figured I'd get a line like that out of you. I'm sure you made some kind of knight's oath to your girlfriend or whatever.
Cuties. Anything to worry about here? Yeah, we already done everything in here. I wonder who Allison's main would be in, like, Street Fighter. Like, she's probably a Cammy girl, right? Oh, no. No, she might be a Ken. She might be a Ken girly. This is all the same. New products in stock? Nothing important yet. Look, I can kind of identify them where I see them, but for some reason, I feel like Allison is the exact kind of bitch that would think that the Shinryu Reppa is, like, really cool. And, like, let's be real, like, it is pretty good. She's the kind of bitch that would do the whole sit down and shut up whole, like, thing. She would say that. Let's try tarot for the first time.
Ah, a tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Now, who will this be for?
Let's go to Allison.
Alright, yeah. Let's see how great my future's gonna be.
Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend is trying to get some sleep upstairs.
Sorry. Oh, Tiny, sorry.
In my infinite wisdom, something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw a card that's slightly negative. But I got paid either way, so I don't really care. Now then, behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise!
Just toss them.
For your past, the lovers.
I have a feeling I know what that card's all about.
Doesn't necessarily mean romantic love, that's just the more straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. But yes, it can also mean following your heart when it comes to romance.
I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've only been in a relationship for like a couple months.
A couple months ago is still the past. For your present, the tower.
Isn't this a really bad one?
Oh, this one can be terrifying, but it's just about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally, you adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The tower represents a tumultuous period of great change. Things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see this after the lovers, though. The tower can at times mean the end of a relationship.
Okay, you totally picked these cards off by hand just to mess with us, didn't you?
If you remember, I foresaw the skepticism before we began your reading. Finally, for your future, we have the Hierophant. This card should be a little reassuring to you after that last one.
Why, exactly?
The Hierophant is a card saying that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. But keep in mind, that means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. I had to guess, I would say this means you're going to make the right call and spend more money at the local fortune-telling shop.
Well, that was a waste of time. I know this is all fake, dude. If it was real, you'd tell me about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero.
Sorry, you're right, I forgot a card. It's a lesser-known 22nd Major Arcana, the bunny with the sword that nothing bad ever happens to, that she also finds a giant piece of gold.
See, now that's more like it.
Need anything else? You know what, let's roll through these, actually. Well, color me surprised. You didn't seem like the type to want to know your fate.
What's that supposed to...
Please, I need complete silence. Behold.
I love how he just, no muss, no fuss, just throws.
For your past, the Magician. This card represents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change your life forever. You try out any new hobbies lately? Take any classes at the Learning Annex? Decide to start going to my bingo night at the library?
I just joined a guild, actually.
Oh, well, isn't that nice? The card's generally a good omen. It's an invigorating fresh start for you. You should be very happy about this. Now for your present, the Hanging Man.
I thought it was the Hangman.
No, it's the present card, therefore the present tense. The man is currently hanging. From a jungle gym, the Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to, or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroads, ma'am?
Well, from the smell of here, I think I was in a pizza parlor.
If only. Lastly, to represent your future. Death.
Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore.
Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self, metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with you adventurer types. Or maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. You could be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new and flips your life upside down, and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me.
I don't know, I think you might have got some of these cards mixed up there, man.
Well, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night.
Anything else? Ah, the confident knight. Surely you aren't worried about your future, are you? Or perhaps the read of you is wrong? I mean, it can't hurt to check, right? Well, you already did pay. Behold. For your past, the devil.
What exactly is this implying about me?
It's not implying that you're a devil, but I don't know you well enough to know whether or not that would be true, I suppose. This card tends to represent burdens that you carry with you. Ones that you feel forced onto your current path. The cards even tell me one of these proverbial albatrosses around your neck may be present as we speak.
Hey!
I pointed no fingers. She said it, not me. Hey, this is my reading, not Claire's. Keep her out of this. Sorry. You're right. Dual readings do cost extra, after all. For your present, justice. This one could be reassuring after that first card. It serves as a reminder that we are all destined to be judged for our decisions, but also that those decisions and that judgment aren't set in stone. You have to accept the actions that come to pass, and recognize how the justice served may help secure a better future. I see. For instance, you must accept that you put off consulting your local fortune teller about those burdens of yours for so long. I am judging you greatly for this, but I do so knowing that it will help you secure a better future. And finally, for your future, temperance. This card emphasizes maintaining clear vision and inner peace, even in times of great chaos. Easier said than done. I know, I would certainly say we've been living in times of great chaos recently. I could say some stuff about adapting to changes and balance and whatnot, but perhaps you should just try taking up yoga. I already do some yoga, actually. Perhaps you should try taking up more yoga. Okay, that's a good bit. I don't know, I'm a fortune teller, not a life coach. The cards have spoken!
Okay, before we begin, could I see your fortune-telling credentials? A degree, maybe?
No. Behold! I fucking love this guy. Now for your past. We don't have to talk about my past. Sure. Positive. Boy, you're a difficult one. Well, hey, it's your money. Be a present, then. The Fool. I had that coming, didn't I? The cards don't lie. But I assure you, I didn't choose this card to comment on your behavior. That would be highly unprofessional of me. Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card? The Fool can be associated with tremendous potential, but this is because it represents a willingness to embrace naivete and making mistakes, or better, or worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And lastly, for your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower. That sounds good. It often means success, but success can mean many things. It can also mean a significant change in how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe the Chariot will just be a new car. I'd try not to be too foolish behind the wheel. Funny. Well, there you have it. I'd like some advice on what I should do next. Oh, let me see. My infinite power, the crystal ball, reveals what you must do. You now have the ability to unlock your true potential, or at least some special doors. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, right, the door.
Are those pizza boxes?
I have a rare condition. If I don't eat a whole pizza every day, I'll die.
I told you that was a real thing.
You can't be serious.
Of course not. Pizza's just good, dude.
Why you have all the empty boxes piled up, though?
Enough. Respect. God, I could go for a pizza right now, actually. Huh. I'm trying to remember where else I saw those doors. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing one in the vault. Let's check that real quick.
Is that the library?
I think it was the library, and I think it was the secret treasure room. Was it through here? No. No. I don't remember where it is. Does anyone know where I might have misplaced a secret treasure room? I think it's further down, yeah. But not this far down. Thanks, Nikos. I really appreciate your input as usual.
You motherfucker, oh you motherfucker, always scamming and trolling me. Ooh, how could you? Ooh.
North part of one of the library floors. Okay, we'll roll through this and see what we can find. No, it wasn't through here. Also, hi! Good to see you! Welcome back to the stream. I am officially an affiliate now. It's a whole thing. Oh, right. Yeah, defense mechanisms. I forgot about that. Okay, if I retrace my steps from the beginning, maybe I'll remember. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah. What? Do you want me to give you the... Okay. We have been, like, hyper friends for the better part of, like, 10-something years. Do you want me to also give you the, hi, good to see... Okay, you know what? No, you deserve that. Hi, good to see you, Naiko. It's always a pleasure to have you. You motherfucker. You little rat bastard always trolling me. Affectionate. Oh god, I have to start thinking of emotes, jeez. Here we go. 3,000 gold. What the fuck do you mean a dual wheel pendant? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Extra weapon slot? Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Get out of here. Wait. Yo, hold on. That's sick as hell. Wait, that's super cool. Dual wield! I'll never let you take Kairi's heart! She's with the darkness now, Sora. Dude, be careful of the camera.
Oh, I can't escape! I can't escape out of my mind!
Dark? I was dark once. They put me in the Kingdom Hearts. This bit fucking sucks. This bit blows shit. It lets you equip 2 hammers. All damage, no downside. Ooh, fun. I don't remember if I have a hammer. I do not appear to have a hammer. I will keep a lookout for hammer.
Hey, so things got a little heated the other day when the town was under attack. Things have been said that perhaps could have been said in a better manner. First off, thanks for saving me. I appreciated it. Also, while Claire and I might not exactly get along, I do still want to work on your bestiary.
Water under the bridge, Mona. I deserve the trash talking anyway.
I'll just get back to filling out the entries for you to read in your quest log then. I do have to admit, when they're not complete nonsense, some of the monsters you guys have been fighting are pretty cool. Hope you find some more interesting ones out there. But, you know, interesting ones that don't give you too much trouble.
And same ones. Gotcha. No business there. Well, I think it's safe to say that all of my theories about what Javis was up to were completely wrong. Girl, you gotta put some of these fucking books back eventually, right? Like, eventually, like, please, eventually, please. Be nice to the librarian.
Look, Allison, it's the wishing well. Do we toss in a couple of coins and make wishes?
What'd you wish for? Extremely sappy answer.
Well, a few months ago I might have wished to find love, but that already came true for me.
Aw, sometimes I just cannot believe the things that you two say to each other with the utmost sincerity.
So since I couldn't wish for that, I just went with my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful. Can't say I complain about that coming true. What'd you wish for? I wish I could do a beam attack. Cool.
You know, you're not supposed to say what you wished for.
Don't be a narc, Claire.
You're not even gonna ask me if I want to make a wish.
Do you? No.
I love this crew so much. This crew is great. This crew is delightful. bunch of corny little bitches. It's great. Alright, was there, like... We never did get the thing for those, flowers, right? Yeah, these funky bitches. Okay, these flowers are really starting to get in the way now. We need to find a way to deal with these. Okay, can't do anything about that. Okay, that's making me remember that one comic of the two dudes in the boxing ring, and one of them just starts going Ka-me-ha, and the guy just quits. The other guy just quits. Like, I don't know if he was gonna really do that, but I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. I'm not gonna be the first guy that gets Kamehameha'd in the ring. No. And I already did those. Okay, so I remember Amber Woods had some stuff. But where? But where?
Back to work over here, I see.
You gotta stay on that grind. You know how it is.
Unfortunately, I do.
It's no big deal, though. This will all pay off eventually. It's even a lot of investing advice I've been finding online. I invested all in a really promising company. I can't lose, right? Easy. I'm no financial expert, but I'm pretty sure you can, in fact, lose by doing that. Boy, Soleil sure does sell a lot of merch, huh? What does a goddess need money for, anyway?
I like to imagine she eats it.
You've got to admit, it's a pretty nice orb. Orb. Orb time. Time for orb. No escape from orb. Orb. I think we can just... Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Ooh, good dodge. I like that it just inflates. I think that's hilarious. I love how colorful this game is, so much. It's such a delight to watch. West near the... yeah... So we go up. Right, there's the brief flower maze because we're too polite to step on the... Oh! 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 Oh, delightful! And useless now, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's cute to have. Super sweet. Ah, here's the other door. Instructions for a spell. Bloom. She can now make bridge flowers bloom. Oh, finally! We've been seeing those flowers in bodies of water all over the place for days.
No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now.
Okay, well. Funny that it did that. Okay. Okay, so before we go to the Uncanny Valley, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. And let's check up on those flower bridges. Oh goodness, I don't remember where most of them are though. Actually, let's check No, it wasn't this way. No, it was north and then east from here, right. I want to check Polychromatic Valley for more dragon doors. Some part of me is... Okay, so remember how last time I asked you guys if I should go to the diner for breakfast? So what ended up happening is that, I ended up not needing to go to the diner because, parents made breakfast and it had chocolate chip pancakes, so I didn't want that to go to waste, so I just ate the chocolate chip pancakes. But I'm probably gonna go for a walk tomorrow. So... I might grab something to eat that day instead. Crap. What the frick was that again? Oh, wait, it might be through Zinnia's door? Right. Right, I had to go through here. And if I remember right, there's supposed to be a dragon door in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, simple enough. Going 4,000 gold and a fire pendant. Converts all fire damage the wearer takes into healing. Interesting. I will hold on to that. That's really strong. Hey, look, there it is. Oh, you know what I can set up now? Wait, do you guys have channel points? Alright, now I guess... Right, now we check out those blooms. So we want Green Ridge. Neat. Someone should throw me how to throw me. Somebody should throw me. Somebody should show me how to set up throwing things at me so you all can pelt me with various funny objects. Actually, I'm also gonna take suggestions for various funny objects to throw at me. Bloom! Oh, the poor thing! You better find a place for this little guy to stay. Various cartoonish organs, I see. Oh, it's a second critter that I found. Huh. I don't remember any other bloom bridges. I swear I know that there's more, I just don't remember them. Nope. Oh, hey, it's Peak. It's Speaking of which, I should really play that on stream at some point. That's a very fun game. And I still need to get Walk to the peak. For those that don't know, my very first successful run of Peak summoned the other park. Got it. Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, no, my very first successful run of Peak, I was actually doing that with Walk. And her connection exploded halfway through, and I had to run through, like, the back half of that game solo, and I was really sad. I was really excited to see the ending with her. I would have taken losing that run outright alongside her over winning, honestly, even if it was very fun. That's because I am loath to leave friends behind. Oh, thank you! That was in fact the correct decision. Now, where are you? Oh. I see. Well, door unlocked. Don't like that I'm seeing visual signs of corruption here. A short while ago.
Personally, I was going for something more.
Ah, hello, boys. What brings you here?
Father, we are bored.
Very.
Yep.
My queen, do you think now is the time?
I think it is. Our guests of honor have yet to RSVP. Let's bring a bit of the party to them.
You remember where your targets are located, boys? Yes, Father.
Excellent. Go make me proud, boys.
I see.
I thought they were supposed to wait for us.
I guess they got tired of waiting like Paula before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Verena, that will resolve everything, right? But I bet whoever's in here has some pretty good loot.
Really good thing we decided to... Oh, we're just right here. Okay, hey. I was expecting like a little mini dungeon, maybe a couple puzzles or so, but we're just throwing hands? We're just throwing hands? I'm okay with just throwing hands.
I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we?
Correct. Banter, no, you're destroying the park. Are you gonna leave peacefully, or are we gonna have to do things the hard way?
Prepare yourselves.
He's just sitting there waiting for us. I honestly, I kind of admire the upfrontedness. Interesting theme. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ. Ah, fucking hell, oh god. Okay, understood. We're making a risky play here. However,
the fuck? Oh my goodness, okay. Let's try you. And let's give the party a quick full shield. Hi! Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Hello. Or, wait, me? Okay. I don't know why, that's registering you as a first-time chatter. Big damage. Let's distribute some kisses, why not? Oh, hello! Hey, you know what? Either way, it's good to have you, and thank you very kindly for the follow. Attack boost you, crack in the armor. Well, at least it was just those two. This is a fucking crazy fight. Oh my god. Let's get a rejuvenating tune going, just to be able to heal people. Okay, speed you up, go on the attack again. Another frost. Throw up a taunt, come to think of it, just so that you might be able to eat more of the party's controlled hits. Jeez! Blast speed would be a good idea. Inferno would be a good idea here. And let's get another group heal going. We should be, like, smooth sailing to handle this unless he pulls out a crazy mechanic at the last second, but, oh, Jesus God. Okay, pop that. Actually, let's... Let's try this out. Oop, never mind. Attack boost. crit hits, good. Oh god, Allison doing hits is bad. Keep up that. Another righteous blow. Ooh, okay, we almost got him down. Jeez, that's a lot. Ooh, well, you chose a fun time to jump in. You came in right as we were fighting a bonus boss.
Farewell.
Oh, goodbye. Ooh. Hi. Hey, Watchdog. Good to see you. Ooh. Yeah, that one's just gonna sit there. Are there any better wands for you? No. Okay. Well, good bonus wand. Confetti cannons! Yay! Going to Pride and seeing people like... So, the funny thing is, when I went to Pride, a lot of people were like deciding to not shoot confetti cannons unless they were part of the parade. What they would do is they would actually like use bubble wands. Because they wanted to like make for a little bit less mess for the city sanitation workers to have to clean up, which was super nice of them, honestly. But yes, I can officially be subscribed to and get money from people, which... God, that feels really weird. God, that feels really weird. I'm honestly thinking of, like... it wouldn't really have enough in it to, like, justify it. At least not for a while. But I am... slightly considering, I'm considering opening a new, a new account at my bank just to, like, divvy out the stream money separately. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Just because, like, I'd like to... I have my day job money, and that's been helping me a lot for, like, gathering resources for this and being able to, like, even have the computer to stream with in the first place, amongst other things, but, like... I kind of want to see how much I could do just with my income on stream stuff alone for a little while, maybe, for, like, just stream expenses. Like, model stuff and emotes and other things like that. Just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a very weird experience. And I'm honestly still kind of nervous about it, because I still feel bad about the idea of people, running into... Ooh, I just realized something, hang on. I still feel bad about the idea of people running into, ads. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I just remembered I had to, take the, fundraising thing off of my thing now. Just because that fundraiser is over. Quite successfully, too, but it is over now. That's actually kind of the reason why I chose not to... Okay, there's a couple of reasons I chose not to go affiliate for a while, but one of them was just the fact that I felt
bad about the idea of running a fundraiser for people to donate to and asking for money as a streamer. I don't know. It just didn't sit right with me. Okay, so we know that those guys are just hanging around now. Sapphire Coast, Celestial Wasteland, and Uncanny Valley. Okay, we have to go to the beach again. Beach? Beach? Let's go to the beach. It's literally the only song from her I know. I'm so out of the loop. Okay. All right, you bug-inducing rat bastard. The time has come. I am going to beat you to death. Who is this one gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be the big balloon man. Okay. What am I thinking of for equipment here? God, I love this song still. It's so fucking off the wall and goofy. You know what, Claire, you're gonna be a magical girl from here on.
Ah, hello! Lovely day for a stroll on the beach, isn't it?
Oh, when the beach is in a state like this!
I find this version to be quite aesthetically pleasing, actually.
You know, if you're just here to sightsee, you could just go do that? And not fight us? And leave behind any treasure you might have.
But I have to fight you. It is the very reason for my existence. I'm sure you understand. But please, do not mistake my tone for a lack of investment. I will take great pleasure in your humiliating defeat. Bring it on, airhead.
Alright. You're gonna be whipping out a bunch of different magic shit. So, let's get this started with the smooch cycle. Oh yeah, no, I was hearing fireworks as early as last night. Kinda wild. I've never actually personally played with fireworks before. Ooh, right, he gets 2 turns a turn. Well, speed up. Give you an attack boost, and let's pop a shield.
Thank you, Faith.
God, 1,000 damage a turn. What does Flame Buffet do? Fire damage up, ice and healing down. Ooh, that's bad. Uh-huh. Reduce your magic and give everybody a quick spot heal. Get rid of Flame Buffet. Oh, it impacts as a weakness debuff. Got it. Yeah, these guys have a really fun fight theme. Another rejuvenating.
just to make sure that that gets capped off. No, blast speed is... Okay, yeah, no, blast speed is always better with the attack buff to do that. Cold? Ice damage up, got it. Oh, what the fuck? Resolute Crash. Let's pop that, why not? Multi-Frost? And let's re-up the shield. That shield is so nice. I'm pretty sure that Claire would have died like a couple of times already if not for it. Oh, good, frozen. Okay. Alright, it is... buff cycle time again. We have Resolute Seal popping a little bit of extra damage. The sun is frozen. And back to sun. Got it. Okay, let's pop that. Yeah, let's start popping some more damage on that sun, why don't we? Right, Melody moves pretty decently slower. Jeez, alright. Actually, no. What I'll do is you... Actually, no, you're gonna get a 15% heal next turn, so let's speed you up and get you back on the assault cycle. Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, starting to look like an actual problem. Holy shit, Jody! Okay, this has swiftly become an unmanageable amount of incoming damage. Can we crawl this back? Yes, we can. Repop that. Pop that. I need all of you to be a little bit less strong while I'm trying to get some cycling going. Bye, Claire! we may be just completely fucked. Because this is so much damage that I physically can't keep people alive long enough to keep this going. Okay. So, pop that. Slap a barrier on Melody because she's too important to not have up right now. I can get one full revive on you, and I can get one mega potion on you. Not that it matters. Okay. I think I forgot to save before doing this, right? Okay, so we try that again in a quick sec. Okay, no, I did remember the save. Alright. So, what do we do to adjust this? Kinda nothing is the problem. Because that death spiral is, like, almost impossible to fix. Okay, okay, so don't change that. We should just do the usual buff cycle first. Okay, keep that up. And get a shield going. God, my action economy for this is just completely fucked because he gets 2 turns, huh? Okay, what do I do next? He is burned. Pop one of these. And... What did I have you do again? Yeah, you're fanning the flames. You're doing Scorch. I forgot to put Magical Girl on Claire again. Oh well. And we're gonna... Okay, yeah.
This may end up turning into a fuck off and go back home later fight, just because his ability to do that is a little crazy. Okay, we're back to normal time though, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Alpha Strike that fucking thing. We need time heals again, just because I really like that, that consistency there. Keep up the frost. Let's heal that for... Oh, right, that doesn't count as a burn for her, though. Ooh, I was wondering when this game was gonna give me a fight that had some hands, and this one's got some hands. Brainstorm, electric damage and healing up, fire damage down. Got it. What do I want to do with this? You need to be... Speed you up. No, you know what I gotta do? I gotta... Damn, I don't have any lightning spells on her, though. Frost will just have to be good enough. And we're going to have you shield the whole party again. Okay, keep you up. You get a blast beat. Claire, you hit him with that. And we chink the armor again. Good damage. What the fuck does that do? Oh, God. Oh, hey! Hey, good to see you. Thank you so much. I don't know what that leaf shield does. I'm pretty sure that's like a Mega Man. I'm pretty sure that's the Mega Man leaf shield. So I'm gonna not attack him for a sec. Good crits. Yeesh. Okay, time heals again. Go for that. Kiss Beverly. Jody, you give it a shot. See what happens when you try to attack him like this. Oh, got it. Okay, he has that up, and then I have to remove it from him. Got it. God damn it. Okay, Allison, I need you back up. Claire, you're going to... hit him as hard as you can. Jody, you're gonna attack that cloud. Okay, how do I want to play this? Keep Mel up. Blast beat you. Geo that. Reduce your magical strength again. God, that is so strong. Okay, focusing down the ads first was definitely the play. Trying to burn the boss down was a bad idea. Speaking of which... shield pop. Just because I just remembered nobody's got their shield again. Thank you, Faith. I'd resist that. Yeah, I should have had... I probably should have seen that coming, actually. Did I use that on the... Yeah, I did. Does Allison go down this turn? No. Okay, good. Never mind, she does go down this turn. Okay, Allison gets back up. Cast a multi-frost? No, Kiss Beverly. Finish off the sun. Ooh, he's trying his best. It ain't gonna be good enough, though. Crack the armor, go for the attack. Okay, I think he just dies this turn. But we're gonna do that just to be safe. This might actually just kill him outright. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. And one full level up.
It would appear I have been defeated. Unexpected. Oh, Verena's gonna have some fun with you. I look forward to it.
As do we.
I'll be on my merry way then.
Lunar vestments. Interesting. I will happily take that. And then she can get the Celestials. Cool. Where are the other guys? Celestial Wasteland. Crap, where was that? Right, it is the floating island. Right.
Okay.
we've already explored over here. Okay, should be simple enough to find. So let's make a quick stop over by Piggledee's, give ourselves a nice, thorough refresher. And hey, thank you, Lovman, for the generous subscription. God, I forget what I even set my subscription notification to. Refresher? Yeah, I think I know her. God damn it. Hey, I need to take nap. Okay. How the heck do I get up there again? Can I quick warp? I think I should be able to quick warp, right? No. No, I don't think this is the right... Yeah, no, this probably isn't right. Oh yeah, here it is. Huh? It sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town.
Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but what? Well, Neff, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're gonna find in there.
Nothing good, that's for sure.
You guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers falls in our laps, and you just want to throw it away? Doesn't it eat away at you? Constantly?
I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past.
Couldn't have said it better myself, crud.
Fine. Be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks.
Oh.
Sorry, is now a bad time?
What exactly do you need help with?
Forget it. I've already asked enough of you. We're probably still busy dealing with Javis anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from.
We? You mean the undead?
Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old lives, even if we had them. We just got woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives.
Yeah, these are basically elves, yeah. Lord only knows what happened.
I guess everyone kind of does that to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There has to be some meaning behind all this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason, but there has to be a reason why we're here. The problem is the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys, too. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know.
Well, I, for one, couldn't resist a mystery like this.
What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone, and she told me she's down if I can get a group together. It'll make this, interesting for me. I guess now's my chance to show my mom what I can do.
That's the spirit. Well, we're ready whenever you are, Neff.
And now I'm really gonna owe you guys.
You should probably talk to Amelia at the inn first. She's the one who knows how to get in. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford?
Oh, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into this crypt we heard so much about.
Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. But I guess I'd expect no less of you, Allison.
Yep. I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but...
Reel it back in, dear.
Well, anyway, Neff said you'd know how to get back into the crypt.
Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid in an abandoned facility in the northwest corner of the wasteland. She must mean the building that got turned into the Neon Labyrinth. Why'd you hide the key? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. Funny, I think Jade is fronting. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. With a team like this, though, we might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just go grab that key and I'll meet you at the entrance to the crypt in the northeastern corner of the desert. Okay, so we have a bonus boss to kick the shit out of. Amongst other things. Already got that. Get a bunch of those, one of these. Any new equipment that's interesting? Nope. Alright. Now it's a question of finding Javis's kid. And, you know, avoiding any extra fights on the way. God damn the sun! Hello? Oh boy, a treasure chest! I'm starting to see why so many people want to become adventurers. You'd think the excitement of opening chests would fade over time, but nope, still great. It's not opening. Weird, it doesn't look locked.
Oh wow, it's fused shut. This chest must have been out in the sun for a really long time. I think I know one way to open that, though.
Okay, that's really funny.
Oh hell yes, a new sword.
Hate to break it to you, Allison, but this is a piece of junk.
What? No way. This is an eclipse blade, probably super enchanted from being forged during an eclipse or something.
I mean, yeah, there's stories about eclipse weapons because there's so many of them. Whenever an eclipse rolls around, blacksmiths always go into overdrive and forge a ton of weapons hoping they'll have some kind of eclipse magic. Of course, when every smith on Reverie has that same idea, odds are at least one weapon's gonna turn out good regardless of the eclipse. Just a marketing stunt.
Dang.
I guess I learned a thing or two in your time as a blacksmith, huh? If it makes you feel any better, Allison, there's a second weapon in this chest.
Okay, now this thing definitely looks like junk.
Actually, this one looks pretty reliable. It's rusty, sure, but it seems sturdy. This is a great find. Well, I guess we've all learned a very valuable lesson about garbage today. Alright, how bad is this thing? Kinda useless, damn. So my trident's about the same damage. Oh, but there's something really funny about the idea of her running up with a moonblade and a fucking gauntlet. That's really fun. I like me my weird offhand shit. But sword and trident ain't a bad combo. Like that's a pretty cool setup. Okay, where the hell is this kid?
there's a save point. There's something neat about like a pole arm mixed with like a normal sword. Like, it feels like it'd be a little unwieldy to use a little bit, but like, I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care. Okay, where the heck is this guy? Not even worth the experience. Ooh. I never came back this way. I see.
I think I've already been here.
Okay, that's the crypt entrance. Okay, I didn't mean to find that, but here we are. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I see signs. Okay, these fights are pretty hard. Let's see how hard this one is. Howdy. What brings y'all around these parts?
What do you think, dude?
Oh yeah, the scrambling. These mini scramblers R&D cooked up are really doing the trick. We're mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon the locals should get used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena, gonna be making some renovations soon after all. Not on our watch. Oh wait, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell's up with all the cowboys lately? Now ain't that just one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. Now, hold on just a sec. I got y'all a little something. Think of it as a gift from your old buddy Glinson. There you go. Enjoy. You got 15 turns until that there poison knocks you cold. Only cures to beat me. Have fun. All right. So, guaranteed we have to burn a turn on a bit of a buff cycle. Alright, we're down to 14 turns. I see. Okay. Oh, okay, and his whole thing is that he's gonna rip resources away to make shit harder for us. Got it. That's not a lot of damage. Okay, that's 13 turns down. Okay, you know what? No. Alright, let's think about this carefully. You know what? I'm actually gonna burn one of these. Alright, we are on 12 turns. Resolute Crash, Blast Beat, Inferno. I might need to come back with a different skill set for Jody just so that she can pump out some more damage. Resolute Crash, Resolute Seal, that's pretty good. That's 5 turns. Okay. So I think... do I want to waste... Crack the armor. I think Claire actually dies to poison this turn, which is inconvenient. Nope. Okay, never mind. Keep her healthy. Do that. Pop that on you again, because you're one of my biggest damage dealers right now. Oh, actually, no, you got Blast Beat again. Boost you. Do I want to waste another one of those on him? Nah, probably not. He is wasting turns laughing at our misfortune, so... Resolute Crash again, Blast Beat again. Is that hopefully it? Okay, that's hopefully it. Great job, team! Ooh, definitely want to hang on to that. Ah, damn. Is that they're going to ruin my fun, huh? Hope you feel proud of yourselves.
We do.
Well, just you wait. We're gonna be the ones to have the last laugh.
See ya, fucker! And so... once again, I prove that I am queen bitch of the DPS race. Don't fuck with me on this. I will always win. I will say though, that was actually a little bit nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. Just a little bit nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. All right. So what the fuck does this thing do? Lucky Horseshoe. So lucky it will prevent most common status ailments, including poison, burn, freeze, stone, sleep, and wow! Hey, anything that keeps our main healer undamaged and unbothered. I don't think it's there. She said northwestern portion of the map, so probably further up than that, right? Yeah. So like here? Yeah, here. This must be it. Come on, let's head to the entrance of the crypt. Is there nothing else in— wow, there's nothing else in here.
Yeah, no, so my idea of the strat for that was, anything that hyper boosts my main damage dealer's action economy, not going back in there, is the best way to play that kind of thing. Because Allison is easily doing like 10 to 20 times the damage of most of the party, especially when she's got an attack buffed blast beat going. And then alongside the, what am I thinking of? What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, the double turn speed up also helps a lot for that. And yes, I will happily take a whatchamacallit.
Man, I've been waiting a long time for this. I wonder what we're gonna find in there.
You get the gem? Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. You kids ready for this?
Yes.
Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them.
In all these pods?
Wait, so is this related to why everyone in Mumford called you their savior? Yep, although there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day, I stumbled across this mysterious, floating wasteland near the Sapphire Isle. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around, I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories.
Don't forget that Glyph was there too.
Yeah, she helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. So that means Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. They'd probably still be trapped here. I suppose so.
Amelia's being modest. We'd have been stuck here forever if it wasn't for her.
Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. Telling me. And on your mind, Neff? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. Better keep going. Amelia, you said you were never able to go much further than this because of the feral bots, right? Yep, it gets pretty intense deeper in. We'd better be ready for anything. Split into 2 groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh boy, family mission time. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about.
Neither.
Keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now.
We might be in the clear this time. Whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know.
Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right now.
Well, hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who's braved the worst the Neon Labyrinth and the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventurer with a plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruin should be a cakewalk for you.
You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison. It does help. Now come on, we've got a dungeon to tackle.
Right.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm still waiting for what that whatchamacallit is, by the way. Closed off and can't get that way. Okay, onwards then. Down we go, and let's fight. Wait. You know, we really haven't gotten any lightning stuff. Okay, if we're running into the lightning cave. I'll take a candy bar. Superior fighting robot.
Oh, it's got Bass's color. That's fun.
Alright, speed up. Ice Blade.
And taunt, why not? Wait, no, not Ice Blade, god damn it. I just realized this was supposed to be Lightning Blade. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, for real? For real? What do you mean bombs? Let's get some healing out. And let's throw a barrier on her. Let's throw a barrier on her real quick. Okay, that's one down. Oh my god. A blaster? A blaster? A blaster. Okay, that. Multi-frost, why not? And let's do a swing. Oof!
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I've had those before. Those are nice. I like those, actually. Thank you. It's a really good thing that ice also works for these guys. Oh, right. Let me look at bestiaries. Powered up black and gold variants of the Super Riding Volt robot. They believe themselves to be the strongest robots in existence, even if that obviously isn't true. Large, magical infused fish are popular targets for sport fishermen around the world. Most of them don't catch axefish by hand, however. What can I say? I have my own way of doing things. That is indeed one big axefish. I think that's the biggest I've ever caught. I should have had Faith take a picture of me holding it. One of Javis's 4 sons with the ability to manipulate the weather. He's outwardly the most friendly of the group, eager to experience life now that he's been granted one by his father, but he's still figuring out things like emotions. In battle, Bigby will repeatedly change the weather to one of 4 states. Normal is default, sunny will strengthen fire, and weaken ice. Rain will strengthen electricity and healing, but weaken fire, and snow will strengthen ice and weaken fire. Bigby can be an overwhelming foe, but the key is to go with the flow, taking advantage of the elements boosted by his weather changes. One of Javis's 4 sons with the power of decay. Clinton is, for some reason, a cowboy and a smartass one at that. He's the most laid back of the group, mostly just liking to sit back and tease both his enemies and his brothers. In battle, Clinton gives a strict time limit of 15 turns before his signature poison or of decay instantly knocks the whole party out. Finding ways to keep your damage output to high to win this race. Everything else, find ways to keep your damage output high to win this race. Everything else Clinton does is just to slow you down. Manipulate time. Most powerful member of Javis's army thanks to this unique power. Most enigmatic as he is a chess piece man of few words. That being said, he seems easily distracted and fairly ambivalent. Fast forward time, forcing the battle to play out automatically for a turn. He can also fast forward himself, allowing his abilities to be repeated upon use. Somehow he can even manipulate 2 party members into attacking each other with Sacrifice the Pawn. I have no real tips here. Keep a cool head and don't get overwhelmed by his abilities. Got it. Yeah. Polities confirmed. Ooh, save point. Looks like we need to get a key to get across here. So I'm just gonna say, I really like the fact that this game is like showing that it has hands now. Like difficulty-wise. It's making me really think for some of these fights. He would. Kiss. Lightning Blade. Attack. Oh, that thing takes no physical damage, I guess. combo.
Oink.
Simple E. No. Ooh, it dropped a bomb. I'm remembering the In Stars in Time playthrough now. Crab, yeah, bomb. Ooh, 2 bombs. 300 damage. That ain't bad. Uh-huh. No. There we go.
These conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too. I wanna go again.
Okay, just because it was you. Alright, are you satisfied now, Allison? Was that good enough for you? I hope it was good enough for you. Oh, hello. Hi, you're cute. Oh, goodness. Okay, Claire, I'm going to scrape you off the ground now, sweetie. I need you to not die. Oh gosh, that's a nasty combo. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna blast beat one of you, why not? And multi-frost. And yeah, that should be good enough. Don't flirt with the enemies while your character's GF is right there. Okay, I can do that as long as Melody isn't, because I am not Melody. I am allowed to call the enemies intriguingly cute. Like 90% of some of my content on this channel, when I run into a cute enemy, is ooh, smash. Yay. Oh, hello. Well, we're clearing out all the enemies. Interesting. Okay. Also, look, Melody and Allison are making out with each other at the beginning of almost every fucking turn that I play. I'm allowed to thirst over the other characters that aren't in committed relationships. I think that's how that works. No! How dare you! How dare you! I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. But first of all... Well, goodbye, Claire. Is it possible for me to barrier someone's body preemptively? Nope. Okay. I still need more for that. Lightning kicks. You know what? I can throw a tear down. Is the alternative solution Polly, Melody, and Allison? Because I'm also accepting that. Alright, come on, settle down. There we go. Oh, another star fruit. Good for me, considering what I had to do the last time. Is there anything up here? Oh, chests. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guarantee... That's really strong. That's really strong. Oh, that's really strong. Oh. Too bad things put the two characters that I would want to be in that state get put into like 50% and then dead. So it's a little bit harder to like actually use that. That's a bunch of the big bots. These robots all look like Glyph. Are they still functional?
Doesn't look like it. And the computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them, and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings though. Oh, new siblings for Glyph, yay!
Mom, how'd you get over there? Oh, I just jumped across. You can make a jump like this, right, Allison?
Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backwards long jumps, all the standards.
Allison. Girl. You would be the kind of bitch that would obsess over Super Mario 64 speedruns, huh?
But you know, we just have a different way of doing things.
Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in.
Ugh.
Nice save there.
All right now, Jody.
What? I was being sincere. Oh, Allison. We gotta work on your parkour skills, girl. Ooh, bombs? 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 Oh. You know what? Bombs? 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 This is a shitty idea. This is a terrible.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Hey, look, she's trying her best. Ooh, that's on its weakness. Interesting. What about Ice Blade? Yep, weak to ice. Got it. Okay, 3 routes to go. That seems like progress. This also seems like progress. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll go down first. Oh. Oh, the poor thing! How'd you end up here? We better find a place for this little guy to stay when we're done here. Guys, where the fuck do I take those things? I don't know where to take them. I don't know where to take them! Well, obviously that's the wrong way. Oh yeah, this crypt has been locked up for a long time. How the fuck did it get in here? I'll find it eventually. Okay. And first aid. And a quick multi-frost. And attack. God, Allison is so strong. Oh no, God, Claire is also really strong. I have strong party members. Her heal is so good, oh my God. I just can't get over how good her heal is. Okay, that brings me here. It's just like that one loyal dog Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh no! I don't even know what card you could be talking about, but I'm imagining it and it's making me sad. Ooh, a sword. Interesting. Oh, it has a happy life and a happy afterlife. Okay. Okay. Good. I appreciate the clarification for my sensitive sake. I've really grown to like this party, and it's the way this party's mechanics work a lot. Uh-huh. Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura? Even holding it is kind of giving me bad vibes.
Claire, what's your read on this?
Wow, this one is no joke. The spells in here are really powerful, but it seems like they also hurt just a cast. So we should just leave it here, right? Right? I mean, oh no. I know, I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not going to use it behind your backs or anything, but we are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. It's better than leaving it here where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Owner makes a robot version of the old dog in another. Oh, that's really cute. God damn it. God damn it. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing, man. There's nothing here. Crap. Okay, so... And there's nothing else this way. Okay. Soul Sap, Scythe Slash, Curse, and Undeath. Uh-huh. 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 Interesting. I was saying I wanted to give Jody a little bit more damage. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Okay, let's sincerely reconsider this, though. We want Claire to have that just for now. Now she can literally kill herself to help her friends. Hey, look, I like playing Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight's really cool. Locked. Well, we know the drill. Claire doing it with no HP stat is pretty entertaining, yeah. Okay, let's get a big stat boost and then see what this does to us. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, good dodge. Multi-frost, and let's try one of these out. Take damage from healing is interesting. Alright, Scythe Slash. Oh! Wow, that's a lot! Okay, speed up, do your attack. Ah, get the fuck out of here. Wait, this loop is really fun, actually. Oh, this loop is really fun, actually. Wait, this is an archetype I don't get to see often. Hang on a minute. This is a fun setup. This is a fun setup. Wait a minute. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, elixir. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm starting to reconsider that setup a little bit. Oh well. I think the thing is that I really like having Chronomancer on my party, but with Allison dual wielding and Claire and Jody being the way that they are, trying to figure out where to slot them in is kind of hard. Ooh, bomb. I don't run into enough enemies that heal that makes that worth it, though. Wait. Oh, we're max level at 30. Interesting. Okay. So 30 is the game's maximum level. Got it. Oh yeah, I should probably. Being all fucked up and evil is fun, but I'm too goody two shoes coded for that. I think every even-headed person has a couple of bouts of extreme violent thoughts at least once in a while, right? Oh. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my god. Man, what am I even doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. I'm like a lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Hey, come on. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like a pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute she's trying it all. Good for her. Jesus, she punched a whole door. That was like a couple of inches of reinforced super steel with like magic. It's crazy. Wanted her to see me as my own person and not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I want to set the tone for my relationship with her for my whole adult life to be like this. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone. You're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Galetta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle. Twice. And many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look at how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts! Melody said. Come a long way, Allison. You've just gotta quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. Try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Just go help Neff and Ipsy find what they were looking for. And also, this does mean that we get to use an extra key later. And you know, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. I'm just saying. Being just a little bit of evil as a treat is the main reason why I picked up Dark Knight in 14. I'll be real. Halt! Huh?
The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you are not a robot.
Breakfast?
Verification successful, thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the help wizard? Yes? Launching help wizard.
Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath!
A perfidious wizard has entered my periphery! A perfidious fucking wizard!
I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. Why is there just a wizard? 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 What? Why is there just a fucking wizard here? Well, that was easy. It was a hologram. I can't! I fucking can't! I fucking can't! I fucking can't! I fucking can't! I can't! I can't! I can't! I fucking can't! I can't handle it anymore! I can't handle it anymore! Oh, it was a hologram! It was a hologram. And a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. That's not a monster. That's a hologram. We kicked that hologram. I'm gonna fucking crash out. That thing was worth a third of Paula's experience. That's... Meanwhile... Are you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? Realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. But the information here all seems to be corrupted or locked up tight or both. Can
can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We've already came this far. But I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford. We were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be.
What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. That's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you something more than kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that.
Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I just felt confused lately. Hold on. Something's up.
Is it because we fought the fucking wizard? Central Control System. Designation. Dataless. Reactivated. Employees 43 and 16. What are you doing away from your stations?
Employees? Hey, wait, do you know who we are?
As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor.
You know that's not what I meant.
One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my, it appears that the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations, and the premises are covered in garbage. It would appear that your retraining was a failure. I must move to Plan B. I see. Okay.
Mom! Allison, we can't get out! What happened? Allison, run!
It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders.
You have to get them out of there. How? Hey, you hunk of junk, quit ignoring me! You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything?
You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action is a flagrant breach of your contracts, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained.
Is that what you call erasing their memories?
That is not our official terminology.
That's what you did, though, right?
You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this. We graciously used state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, so you were given an opportunity most would envy. In exchange, you were provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence.
What exactly was this job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for eternity?
System maintenance.
What?
Every second, the computers you see across this island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can be...
Oh, for the love of... You're insane. You and whoever built you, these are our lives you're toying with, all for this?
I believe you will find that from a legal standpoint, you're no longer a living person.
You.
No matter. In a few moments, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below,
washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of you insubordinate subordinates once and for all.
You nuts? Won't you and your stupid computers be destroyed too?
Don't worry, all of the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it would be very difficult to replace.
Okay, that does it. I let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough out of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk all over folks for your selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action.
I see. Oh, this is gonna feel a little cathartic if I can get this right, huh? What's the damage? Not catastrophic, but a little bad. I see. Ooh, I see. Oh. Alright, so let's do this right. Multi-frost, and we're going to very quickly hit you with a curse.
Melody! Oh no!
Dude, that is goddamn nuts it lets me do that.
You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now, time for some payback.
Okay, second aid. Blast beat. Give you that. And let's do a soul sap, why not? That grab was so cute, by the way.
You miserable wretches, you little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left.
Actually... yeah, let's do the smoosh cycle. Oh, that squeak was so cute. Poor girl got put through the literal ringer. Aww. Alright, not bad. Resolute crash. Gonna have to try harder than that. Honestly, it was really cute, and I was really ready to enjoy the moment, but, ah, the curse wore off, I think. Oh no, it did work. Cool. Second aid. Blast beat. I think this thing dies this turn.
I'm just glad that's over. I'll be sure to put this to good use.
Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing tasks to conserve power.
You did it! We were almost goners!
Do not understand who you are dealing with. the severity of your actions. You four have made a powerful enemy today.
Not sure powerful is the word I'd use to describe you.
I am not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. Just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone, we got Nep and Ipsy, and some answers at least. So the mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? I'm just glad I didn't die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today's given me a lot to think about. Ditto. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home.
I have to ask, when does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after all that stuff, it feels like I'm still waiting for it to become real. Did you ever feel this way?
Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood.
You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the savior of Mumford.
You're the one who saved me today, kiddo.
Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me.
Is this really what you think of me?
Of course it is. How could it not be?
I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter, trying to find some relics in some ruins, and I stumbled upon these folks stuck in some pods. Cliff and I woke them up, they thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. And I think you're doing a pretty good job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Mom.
You know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a pretty good team. She's a keeper, Allison.
Maybe I should fill you in on what's been going on with us lately.
This is a lot to take in.
Tell me about it.
Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help?
I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Zinnia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. But in case Jarvis has more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same thing in Greenridge.
I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence, but I'm only a phone call away. Say the word, and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason.
You got it.
There was one thing I wanted to give you, though.
What? Wait, no way.
Yes way! I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits.
Ah! I'm ready.
We love ourselves a weapon that becomes powerful. Damn! 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 Oh yeah, let me just get that out of the way. Big upgrade. Ooh, number go big, and I like number go big. Number go big is one of the primal, like, sensations of humankind, if you really think about it. I'm deciding to get at least 10 of these. Guess you were able to take care of those no-good robo-rustlers without my help. Probably for the best. We can all agree my talents are better used elsewhere. Need something else?
Hey again. So, have you told everyone what we learned? You mean the truth about where we came from and what this place really is? Yes, that. I'm still mulling it over. I think they should all know the truth. But I guess they have the right to not know if they really don't want to know. I mean, I don't think that's any way to live. Those who don't learn from the past and all that. But it's their lives. I'm hopeful that at least a few of them might want to know, though. We'll see. Hey, Neff. How are things? Well, I've had some time to digest what Daedalus said. I couldn't find out much, but it sounds like I was pretty cool in my previous life. Or afterlife, or whatever. I was a rebel. We fought back against our oppressors, and in the long run, we got the last laugh. Now our lives are ours to control. So I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. The old me is dead. Literally. But she's still in here somewhere. So I'm a fighter. No matter what happened, or how much I haven't changed, I'm me. No one can take that away from me. Right on, Neff. What are you gonna do now? I might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's still in town. I always thought of myself as the fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that lately. Mumford's my home, though. It can get boring around here, but it sounds like we fought hard to earn what we have. Necessary? I need to be able to fight to keep it that way. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for us. If there's anything I can... Don't sweat it, Neff.
Yeah, come on. What are friends for anyway?
Right. Thanks, guys.
That is okay. What you do is that you tell everyone, I found the answer. I don't know if you're gonna like it. Okay. And now I have to go to the Uncanny Valley. Okay, where's the warp pad thingy, or the... Where's the door? I forget where the door is. Hey, Ipsy, you keeping busy?
You could say that. Ipsy told me everything! I can't believe you almost got hurt by that big robot. I wish I'd been there to protect you. Ah, come on. I never put you in a situation like that. You know you're a pacifist at heart. I would do anything for my friends, though.
But yeah, even if we didn't learn much about ourselves, we did answer some of my questions. We found out what this place was for, and it turns out it's complete, total bullshit. And I probably should have guessed. I'm glad we apparently trashed this place. Screw those guys. I mean, Fortuna gives us all magic, and this is what they do with it? Suck the life out of a floating island and exploit people? What about the company Daedalus mentioned, though? The Halcyon Corporation. Ring any bells? Nope, but I'm definitely gonna try researching them as soon as the internet's back. See if they're still around. Maybe we can get some more info out of them if they are. Or just wreck more of their stuff. I'm good with either. But that's probably enough life-altering epiphanies for one day. I've got some tinkering to catch up on.
Oh boy! SLARPG 2, we burn a corporate office down! I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no. Ah, thank you kindly. Now the real question is, where do we want to go? Not Xadia's place just yet. I really do wonder who the hell this guy is. She's gonna dox them when the internet's back up.
Oh, gee, I sure hope she does.
Girl, hey, girl, if you, like, dox a corporate office for me real quick, like, you know, I'm kidding. As a joke in Minecraft. Okay, so off to the Uncanny Valley. I can't believe we hit level cap tonight. That's wild. Level 30 is like surprisingly low. Well, thanks for trying, but looks like the monster problem hasn't gone away yet. Could have possibly riled them up so much. Never seen anything like this. It's special circumstances. Special how? We've been asked by Faith not to say too much, but we're taking care of it. I sure hope so. One would certainly hope that their investors tore themselves apart. Interesting tone shift. It's not horrible, but it's certainly off. Let's also, like, actually fight some enemies real quick, though. Actually, we don't even... Oh, but I want bestiary entries. Alright. Okay, these things ain't shit. I didn't get the bestiary entry, but that is fine. God, that is so strong. Any kind of AoE is always so crazy strong. It's a really good thing that ended up not mattering. Multi-scorch. And attack again. Yeah, I really like the way this area looks and feels. Alright, there we go. Uh-huh. Interesting that you're set up like that. What the fuck? He's sturdy with it! Oh my god! He is hitting the pose of all time! Oh. Oh no, the poor guy! I don't feel too bad, but oh no! That is like 12,000, like 1,200 damage a turn. That is insanity. Ooh, not good enough. Ooh, I put on my cloak and wizard hat. Shite. Why can't Claire equip that? Excuse me? That is so weird. Oh, Claire already has a cool hat, but someone else might like it. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. That's goddamn hilarious. Wait, that's okay. That is a 10 on 10 joke. Hang on a second. Wow, this is a big area too. Wait a second. Oh, that's just a flower. I thought that was an enemy dancing back there. Kind of looks like it's a bridge. Accidentally skipped through that. Oh well. I thought I was gonna be able to reread it because I wanted to read it fresh from the beginning, and then I was unable to. Oops. Silly me. First aid, keep up the attacks on you, multi-scorch, and keep going. Not again! See, you get it. Slow is forbidden here. Fuck! Oh, there's a... Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was an alternate path down. Alright, let's see what we got around here. God, that is so much damage. I love it so much. Jesus! Whoa! Oh my god! The high roller! The high roller! Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. Yeah. Man, it's been a while. It dies this turn, it's fine. This will probably come in handy. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. And here we are in Uncanny Valley again. I'm not too fussed about fighting everything, especially considering present circumstances. And trying that key. And also Bloom! that way. Oh. Oh, you're an interesting design, actually. I like you a lot. No, I just... There we go. Oh gosh, right, fire breath. God, I was really not expecting to already have 2 subscribers today. Like, I keep seeing that number and it keeps, like, wigging me out. 500 gold. That's kind of chump change at this stage of the game, though. No! Damn you! Stop doing that! I will say, it's a little funny how little I've needed to engage with Allison's primary damaging mechanic because of just how much damage she does when I give her the double, the double up. Like, that's insanity to me. Boom. Chronomancer with the attack up is just, oh, it's just broken, man. It might be just a little bit too strong. God, this is such a big area, too. Oh my goodness. Okay, goodness friggin' gracious. Literally didn't even get a chance to do anything. Oh, buddy, it's not gonna save you. Oh, the poor thing! Again? These things keep showing up everywhere, goodness. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Oh, it's another one of you. Fluttershy must save the critters. I love how much he just crumples. Little failure creature. And simple enough. Alright. We have another bonus boss to fight up here, I imagine. Alright. Time for the big boy. So you finally decided to quit cowering in fear. Face me. I don't believe we've had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Reg.
So does that mean you've killed people?
No,
Then who calls you that? Who's they?
my brothers, because I asked them to.
So,
I tire of your questions, Harrys! I did not come here for an interview. I am here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I am positive that after this battle, you will be feeling quite negative, if you are able to feel anything at all. Magnets. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, correct? How a beam attack will have a greater effect on a target with the opposite polarity? Well, if you're unfamiliar, consider this a lesson. Positive charge. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get the smooch cycle going. I see, he's about to start doing a shit ton of damage, got it. Shield it, actually. Anything to get the defenses up. Wow! Okay. Interesting. I know that she's my squishy mage, but target nuking her like that was a little rude. Let's guard. Magnetically attracted her to an open plot. Oh no. I see. Smooch. Goodbye! Jesus, that's a lot of damage still. Alright, time heals. Last beat. Throw another Scorch down. We got a taunting while we're at it. God! Claire cannot stay alive! God help her! It just hates her! He hates her! Okay. We're gonna risk it. I love his goofy sneakers, by the way. Ugh. I'm deciding to do that. And on top of that, I'm deciding to do that. Uh-oh, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel. Uh-oh, Mel. Oh, okay, that was fine then. Thank goodness for the barrier. Smooch. Mel is very strong. You know what? Fuck it. Bring it this time. Why not? There's a spell I've been hoping to use for a little bit now. Come on, do your fucking worst. Do your fucking worst. Do your fucking worst. If you survive this turn, that is. Oh, you stupid bitch. That wasn't even nearly enough. Oh, well. Damn, even at, okay, so even at half HP, she is still doing more damage with that attack in a single hit than Allison does with her dual-wielding build. Like, that's kinda crazy. This cannot be! The strongest and most handsome of Lord Javis's progeny, defeated by a bunch of circus animals! You may have defeated me, but Father and Queen will be another story! Enjoy breathing while you still can! Ooh. I think we should teach Mel Royal Guard. I think Mel doing a royal release would be really funny. I think Mel deserves to royal release straight into Javis's face at least once. Shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a thing for the Devil May Cry girlies, okay? It's a thing for the Devil May Cry girlies. It's for the Devil May Cry girlies, okay? Oh my. Ooh, even bigger damage. Hello, ma'am. God, I love me some sword lesbians. That looks like progress, but we're gonna go there anyway. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Wow, this place is really something. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. So we meet again.
Oh hey, what are the odds we'd run into you here?
Very, very high, considering this is my sanctuary. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles. Guess my reputation precedes me.
I'm surprised there's so many people here.
This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against the supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my door looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley, even stranger than usual, which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Now that you're here, you're free to stay. But if you're able to lend a hand, I've got a bit of a problem that I need help with. I will, of course, reward you for your efforts.
Come talk to me when you've got a minute. Oh, it's gonna be her. Got it. Turtle! Hi! Word of advice, it's rude to address a centaur by talking to their butt. Anywho, greetings fellow travelers! I'm Yasmin, pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from the archaeology department at Brightport University. Valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. Noelle says anything of value in the sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here, it's so intricate. The style seems to date back these ruins back to around the age of the star. The style seems to date these ruins back to around the start of the Arcane Era. Oh, the stories these bricks could tell.
Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story.
Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. How intriguing. Well, it was nice to meet you, Yasmin. We'll quit interrupting your research now. Okie dokie. Let me know if you're in need of my expertise. You're from Brightport? Yes, indeed. Born and raised there.
Hey, so are Claire and Jody. You ever met before?
I mean, Brightport is one of the biggest cities in the Beast Kingdom. The odds are astronomically low. Need something else?
So, what have you learned about the sanctuary in your research, Yasmin?
Oh, loads, but you probably don't want to hear about the masonry.
I'm more curious about why this place is the way it is personally. Well, like I said, there seems to have been some kind of catastrophe. Large blast of magical energy. Such a display of magical power doesn't quite line up with what spellcasters were capable of in the early Arcane Era, though, which raises more questions. I would also suspect that whatever has happened is responsible for the miscolored plant life and irradiated water in the valley, but that's merely conjecture. What about this sanctuary? Why do things seem better here? That's unclear to me. It's especially odd considering we're at the very center of the valley. You'd think the mana poisoning would be the densest here. Perhaps some sort of ward or charm was placed over this place by whoever lived here when it was still intact. Every new discovery raises more questions. It's so exciting.
Hey, what about all of these people using ruins as vendor stalls? Doesn't that bug you?
Oh, extremely! But there's not much I can do about it without filling the paperwork to have this place recognized as a historical site. Maybe I can get Noelle's help with that and then come back with a whole field team to study the ruins properly.
Once the ongoing emergency is over and you can phone home, you mean?
Huh? There's an emergency? Wow, I was so caught up in my studies I didn't even notice.
Need some provisions? Ah, if it isn't my little paladin from the other day. You're certainly a long way from Greenridge. I take it your adventuring duties are going well?
Well, things have been eventful, that's for sure. You have no idea.
You're right, I'm not a mind reader.
I'm surprised to bump into you again, though. I thought you'd be off of the Sapphire Islands by now.
That was the plan, yes. But as you no doubt know, adventurers often need to change plans on the fly. I intended to drop off a small shipment here from leave, but with the islands currently cut off from the mainland, I've been forced to stay longer. In the meantime, I've set up shop here. If I'm going to be stuck, I might as well make a few sales.
How's business?
The news reporter over yonder makes his little assistant run over and ask for a diet potion about every 2 hours. I do not sell diet potions, if such a thing exists. They aren't soda.
The imp knows this, of course, and is forced to come back and ask about it anyway.
Is to trot back to his boss, ask if a regular potion is okay, and return to me to buy a single potion. We have done this 15 times now. I'm not even sure how Mr. Men drinks them given his condition, but I'm not one to turn down a sale. Speaking of sales, need some provisions? Might as well.
Raphael, can you tell us more about these treasure maps?
Only asking this now after your purchase? To tell the truth, I'm not entirely sure what treasures those maps lead to. Could be gold, or perhaps an item of particular value. I sourced them from a friend I would trust with my life, so rest assured, they're quite genuine. Need some provisions? Now we're good. So, like, south from here... Oh, okay, that just goes back that way. Still can't seem to get that chest, though. We'll come back for it. Oh, it's those two. Ooh, there's a drinking hall. The fuck? Oh, whatever.
Why are you trying to snoop around in my tent? Oh, sorry. Why do you need a tent? Why not stay at the inn?
I came here to be more at one with nature. Plus, if my animal companions need anything, it's easier for them to get me this way.
Sensible.
Hey, Noelle, so what's this problem you need our help with? Yes, well, normally I would be loath to turn to complete strangers with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and, well, did you notice anything missing? The animals?
Yeah, I don't see any animals around here. I mean, there was a turtle, but like... aside from us beast folk, that is.
Precisely. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with all the monsters made them panic and they ran off. They can't have gone far, right? It shouldn't take us too long to search the valley for them. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe, maybe even in chests. Plus, there are 8 of them in total. That's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but while you're out adventuring, do you think you could look for my animal companions? Say no more. We'll help you find your animals, Noelle. For your efforts, I've prepared some awards in these chests here. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find.
I see. Crystal ball, narrow the search. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. 1 critter lies here in the valley, outskirts of Green Ridge, Amber Woods, Celestial Wasteland. Okay.
That just has something Melody might want. It's a spiked bracelet.
Oh,
Wow, you look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, besides the kind we have here in the valley. What exactly makes you think this is my style? You strike me as someone with a lot of pent-up rage. It's not bad to let that out a little, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there.
This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you a little bit every time you inflict damage in battle. You've got 4 rescued critters you haven't claimed any rewards for. That chest contains a jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who could use more jackets that still have the sleeves attached.
you're not wrong.
On top of that, though, this jacket... Double crits! Oh, double crits. Yeah, gain nutrients as you sleep. Yeah, get the roots in. A hat that I think Claire will like. I appreciate that, but I kind of already have a hat.
She never takes it off.
I thought that might be the case, but this one is special. It's an extra small witch's hat
that you can wear beneath your normal hat.
I'm sold.
Visor for a knight's helmet. Just the visor?
Just the visor. However, I think that may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as someone who's putting herself at risk to protect others. The visor, if equipped, will let you use a star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful.
Okay, well, Mel gets this for sure. Double the crit rate. And you... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She is doing more damage than Jody now because of that. And her current wand is the strongest melee weapon that she can have. Interesting.
Little turtle, little tortoise. Oh, there's an otter! Oh, there's an otter! What do you need, travelers?
Fires off a valley of gold coins at the target to deal physical damage. Who needs money anyway? Lowering... Ooh, 50% accuracy cut. I also think the spikes suit her. Emergency healthcare fully revives a fallen party member. That's kind of strong as fuck. I'll think about it. Okay. We need to talk about Claire. Because I've been trying to figure out what spellbook I want to use her basically this whole time. And I haven't been able to fucking pick. Like, she's not getting enough out of Magical Girl. At best, Bard, maybe? I don't know. Let's try Geomancer again for a bit, just so I have, like, more attack spread.
About? Welcome to my shop, travelers. I'm Libra. If you have the coin, I'd be willing to part with some of my valuables.
Oh, some of these seem pretty rare. Where'd you get these?
I can assure you, all of these spellbooks here were acquired legitimately. Why just say it like that? Like what, pray tell? Like in a way that sounds like you definitely didn't acquire the stuff illegitimately. What are you, a cop?
Hi, Jackie.
Does the source of my wares really matter when you're trying to save the world? How did you know the world's at stake? Lucky guess. You hero types are always the same, always off trying to stop one global threat or another. It's a tough world out there. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get by with my totally 100% legally obtained goods.
And these books won't curse us or anything.
Do you want them to curse you? That costs extra. We're good. My. That's quite the interesting spellbook you've got there. Mind if I take a look?
You would mind, very much, yes.
Smart move. That's one spellbook I'm sure many people would like to get their hands on.
Do you recognize it?
I don't, which is what intrigues me about it. How I like this kind. How I like the kind this little tome irradiates doesn't grow on trees, you know. There are only so many beings on Reverie who could have made this. But read into that claim what you will.
Sorry if this seems totally random, but would you happen to know an old wizard by the name of Bartholomew Leone?
I haven't heard that name in a while. But yes, I've met the old codger. What makes you think I would know him? Is it because I seem like the villainous type? Yes. Fair enough.
I've always just been curious about him. He tells so many tales about his time as a villain, but how much of that is true?
Oh, lots of them, I'm sure. He was quite fearsome in his youth, always trying to conquer Reverie. He never succeeded on that front, of course, but it's the bravado that matters. He still comes up in villain circles from time to time as an influential figure. Not that I would be privy to such conversations. But he gave it all up to raise his daughter. A waste of his talent, if you ask me. I suppose he was impressive that he created his little Catherine in a cauldron with dark magics, though.
Excuse me?
What, you didn't know? Old Bartholomew never married, so he created a successor on his own. Of course, little Catherine turned out painfully normal. Now his granddaughter Pepper, on the other hand, she's going places. She's got a dark future ahead of her. Not that I would condone committing any crimes or acts of villainy as a law-abiding merchant. You got a warrant? What can I do for you? Oh, you want to chat? What about? Hi, the name's Mint, purveyor of only the finest fairy forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee that all of my gear is in mint condition. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Everyone always does. So at some point I just started making it for them.
Oh, wait, Jody? Hey, good to see you! You two know each other? There are only so many blacksmiths on the Sapphire Isle, so it's a pretty tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you've got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel?
Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it.
No special effects?
Hey, cut me some slack. Look how small I am. I'm itty bitty. It's impressive I can even swing a hammer at my size.
Min's being humble, but trust me, her stuff's worth every penny.
I guess the rumors were true, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. You gonna give up smithing for good? It'd be a shame with your talent.
I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll start making gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, don't do that. You should buy your gear from me instead.
You could stand to working your salesmanship, Mint.
What can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. So, what brought you to Noel's Sanctuary, Mint? Oh, having her on support is kind of what we did a lot. Her regular magic is plenty strong, so it gives her something to do when you have more survivability or you want Allison to make things harder. Yeah. Fairies are naturally drawn to places with lots of magic, and this place is off the charts. I can't really explain it. It's an instinctual thing for us. We can choose to ignore it, but it just feels right. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I'm aware of any fairy towns on the archipelago.
Oh, there's little fairy settlements all over. We just tend to keep to ourselves. I mean, it's nothing personal, but fairy buildings just aren't designed for people your size. So we don't get many outside visitors. I like to get out and meet new people, though, so it's nice to settle down in a place like this.
Lots of interesting folks pass through here. I hope the Face Smith is single, because damn, she is built like a... She's built like Midna.
Also, Noelle doesn't charge for rent for my stall here, so that's a plus. Why does it feel like Green Ridge is the only place in the Sapphire Islands where you have to pay rent? I gotta do something about this. What can I do for you?
Mint, you gave me a great idea.
Oh, really? What would that be?
I want your help forging a weapon for myself.
Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon did you have in mind?
I was thinking a shield.
A shield is not a weapon, Jody.
I mean, you ever been bashed by a shield before?
As a general rule, I try not to. But fair point. Well, we could make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium.
How about this? You bring me some rare ore, and I'll help you make a shield out of it.
Deal.
We'll keep an eye out for suitable materials. Oh. I see. Ooh. Okay. At least one of those for Jody. Actually... Damn, these aren't fucking around. Okay, let's do some arrangements. I already had one. I already had one the whole time. Son of a bitch. I already had one the whole time. Nah. That's about right. Yeah, no, like the recent Doom game, like Captain America, that one time with Goofy in Kingdom Hearts, those 2 times in Kingdom Hearts where you pick up your, that one time in Kingdom Hearts 1 where you pick up your, like, starting preferred weapon between the sword, the shield, and the staff, you know. Alright, 200 fucking damage. Ugh. Not worth it for that much. Okay, let's sell the Mithril shirt that we're not going to use back. Also, let's get rid of some of this armor we're not going to use anymore. Okay, good enough. I have seen... Oh, Dark Souls 2. Okay, I thought you were saying Death Stranding 2, and I was about to say that there's some fuck wild shit in Death Stranding 2.
Hello, I am Fauna.
Hi! Always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster.
Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self.
Remind me to be careful around that mirror.
Wow, I bet you've seen some interesting adventures with a skill set like that, Fauna. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skills that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11, the work would be appreciated.
Actually, that might come in handy. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. Fauna, I'm curious. How exactly did you get here?
Same as anyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo, but I'm making the best of regardless.
Oh, sorry. I mean, how'd you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you around town.
I arrive via the astral plane, as I am wont to do. There is a convenient door to the south.
Hey, if you've been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral realm, have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit in there?
Yes, the Dream Knight. I have heard the legends, same as any traveler of the astral plane. Why?
I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you've got magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we could speak with him and see if he's okay.
Most interesting! I had not considered this, but it seems you have found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight.
Funny. Bunny. Look at the little bunny. It's like a little Allison. Can we keep it? One of me's already a handful. Oh.
Yeah, we should probably let Eve know about her cousin. If she isn't already aware, but like, she must already be aware, right?
Bloom.
Bloom!
Yep, I'm just, I'll go back for that chest in just a second. I'm just doing a little bit of, exploring first. Nope, that's the end of this route. And there's another door there. Hello, you are cool. Ow. 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 How dare you? Oh my god, that is 1,400 fucking damage.
Thousand? Oh, poor guy!
$1,200 damage. Oh my god. Ow, motherfucker.
Oh, hold on, we're cool actually. Normally I would attack you guys for funsies, but you scared off that monster that was giving me a hard time. So hey, here, have this.
Oh, thanks. Peace. Oh, okay. Bye. Thanks for that. You're too nice.
Hey, look who it is! What are our favorite bards doing out here?
We were gonna hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there, and we swore never to break edge.
You know they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right?
Regardless.
I mean, more like, what are you doing here in the valley?
Testing our metal as bards, of course. But,
Well, you've seen how it is right there, right now.
it's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here.
Those frog balls are bloodthirsty.
So we decided that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. But we haven't forgotten our other vow, the one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming that one. We'll get back to you.
What about, I don't know, using your bardly skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild? I won't watch this TV anymore, Grandma.
Well, it was nice catching up with you. Lots of interesting people around here lately. That woman who stands in the center of the sanctuary keeps shouting and posing dramatically is especially interesting. It's usually not quite so loud around here, if you were wondering. Oh, you are cute.
What a legend, Arabella.
We can't take her anywhere. She has one hard lemonade and she gets like this.
Hey, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger?
Oh, I suppose so.
When's the last time you swapped out those spell books you got there? It's easy to get into rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's the bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just Magical Girl.
What would you suggest then?
Hey, I'm not out to tell you how to live your life.
It sounds like you are.
Only a little. I'm the life of the party! Oh man, wish you had the time to spare for some kind of darts minigame.
Nobody around here yet. If you need a room, though, it's 100G. Hi, would you happen to know if there's anything interesting going on around here that we should know about? What, you think you could just waltz in as total strangers and expect me to dish out all the hot gossip? Is that what you think tavern keepers do?
Yes.
Well, good, because I'm just pulling your legs. I do love some good gossip. You seen that weird magician who hangs around the lake? Fauna, I think it was. What a character. I'm sure she'd have some interesting leads for you. If you want something less crazy, maybe try talking to Mint the blacksmith. She's a good egg, that one. Made all the swords and shields on the walls here. Oh, and that hot wolf guy over by the vendor stalls is trying to sell some treasure maps. I don't trust mysterious merchants who roll into town and start trying to pawn off treasure maps, but hey, maybe you do.
No need for a room.
We were just supposed to do a puff piece on the tavern here, but now we're stuck in the middle of the woods during some kind of crisis. And to make matters worse, now Mr. Man thinks this monster-geddon stuff is the story of the century that's gonna win him some award. Even if it was, there's no reception, we can't go live. I'd better get overtime for this.
Get out of my pits, you little freak!
Please, no request for autographs, folks.
Oh, sorry, but I don't think we actually know who you are.
You wound me, kid. The name's Hugh Man, intrepid human reporter for Kingdom News. I'm here investigating the strange events that have happened that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances. What a scoop! I'm calling it Monster-geddon. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the hell is going on, would you?
Nope, sorry.
Damn, this place is all dead ends, just like my love life. Guess it really is up to me to crack this case. I thought you were a journalist, not a detective. I like to blur that line. Well, if you do get any leads, be sure to fill me in. I can get you on TV, you know.
You know what? Let's make an ill-advised decision.
Oh, before you ask, we do pay interview subjects while we pay in the most valuable currency of all, exposure.
Never mind, fuck this guy. Never mind, fuck this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Alright, so we have a knight to talk to. We'll talk to the knight, and that will be our last thing for the evening. And so we meet again! I have done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that? Excellent. Let us begin. I sense a foreign presence. Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Oh, wait, are star powers regenerating? Of course, the astral plane is full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. Oh my god. I forgot to heal. Cool. Ugh, deja vu. Wait, have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? What? No, don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the night's soul is ready.
Cool, so how do we... Oh, okay.
Dream Knight. This is what I am called. Yes. It has been a very long time since I was able to speak to another person. Nice to meet you. Wow. It's incredible to be able to speak with you. I have so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like currents in the seas. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. I just noticed the really subtle animated texturing in the background that's in the stars on the floor. So, centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind like that for this duty. Please, it is a knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, it was you, today, who wished to protect... However, today it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt, saving me.
Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all a day's work for us.
No doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane almost any location. It should aid you in your journeys considerably.
Holy crap, no kidding. Be sure to make good use of this, Dream Knight.
With this, I will return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat, and safe travels, young ones. Were you able to speak with the knight as you desired?
It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight story in centuries.
I am glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done.
Oh, hey, do you want us to, like, pay you for your time or anything?
Please, a true magician is not concerned with profit, only the showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated. Thank you very much. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Coiled sword fragment, old feather, etc. Huh. Absolutely wild. Fascinating little bit of world building, actually. I really like that. All right. With all that being said, unlimited fast travel warp item. Yep, I got that feeling. All that being said, it is time for us to take a break for the evening. We've kind of been at it. We've done a lot tonight. We fought all 4 of the big bonus bosses. We purged a bunch of bullshit. We killed a bunch of dudes. We hit our max level cap. Honestly, productive day. Let me just pull up some, What do I want today's ending music to be, actually? Give me a minute while let me just put on the real, the usual, song I do for this. I'm glad you've enjoyed having the extra excuse to front. I don't know why. There's a song that's in my head that I just can't seem to name at the moment, and I can't even get the melody of it right. I just have a memory of a song. Sorry, I'm just looking at a list of songs from a video I watched recently just to see if maybe I got that song from there, but... oh well, I'll look for it some more later. Anyway, I have some words. I might get copyright struck for this. I don't really care anymore. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Fuck it, good enough. Ooh, okay. Okay, so before we end off for the night, I just wanted to say, tonight was our very first stream with me as a proper affiliate. To be totally honest, when I started doing this last year, I thought, if I don't hit 50 followers before July of the next year, I'll hang up my hat, I'll say that I did everything I could, I put my all into it, but maybe this just wasn't for me. If I didn't have at least like a couple of people in every stream, if I had to talk to myself alone all the time, then that's okay. I've done what I can. I would have been okay with that, just knowing that I finally gave this a real try. But it's July. I got like 125 of you following me, and I got 7 of you here with me right now, and I got enough to be an affiliate, and that's... It's still kind of astounding. Like, it still doesn't feel real. Like, I don't feel any... No, that's not true. I feel plenty different from how I was when I first started, but... It still kind of feels like I'm just the same person as usual. I just happen to talk at a camera for 5 hours at a time, and I have a mic, and I play video games and stuff. And I was always going to do that either way, but I have an audience. I talked to people on bluesky. I took part in a fundraiser that raised $1,000 with a bunch of other, like, small-time indie guys like me. Like, I don't know. It's just... I wanted to thank you all. Because no matter how much time and effort I put into this, no matter how many hours I yap for, no matter how many challenges I beat, no matter how many games I play, no matter how many times I log in for this, you guys are the reason why I'm still here. You guys are the reason I'm still here. And that means a lot to me, that you guys are still here with me. It's been a roller coaster of a year in a lot of ways, and I don't know where this journey's gonna take us. But wherever it goes, whatever's next on the docket, I can't wait to see where the next step in this journey takes us. Thanks, Watchdog. Thanks, Lulu. Thanks, Berry Shine. Thanks, Nikos. Thanks, Neon. Thanks, Walk. Thanks, Jade and Co. Man. Thanks, Allie. Thanks, Jackie. Thanks, Sadani. Oh my god. Thanks, Ran. Thanks, Sen. I just have to pull up my fucking Discord friends list and start listing names? Like, good lord. Thanks, Foe. The chat and chat interaction is what makes this shit work. One of these days, if I get real lucky, I'll pop off, I'll have like a bunch of people in my chat. It'll be constant chaos, I'm gonna have people throwing shit at me all the time, there's gonna be all kinds of bits that I can't even begin to fathom. And I just realized a couple of you probably just got hit with ads, but for those of you that haven't been hit with ads, thanks. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping me make this weird fucking impulsive dream of mine a reality. This theme might be legendary, but the only legends I see right now are the ones that are in my chat. So thanks. Thanks for being legends with me. Alright, that's enough of me fucking trying to make a speech. I've never been super good at these. How about we end off for the night with our old tradition. My name has been Tabby. My name has been Tom Atlas. I have been your healer and your streamer for this evening. Thank you very much for being my patience and my captive audience. I'm really looking forward to eventually getting a real model that matches this one in quality. But, yeah. Okay. Sorry, cut the music. Okay, I have to do the awkward set you free thing now. And then my brain just stopped working. God damn it! Ah! I've been doing this shit for almost a year. Okay. Thanks. Love all you guys. Next week, we hopefully continue with Expedition 33, and also hopefully continue with more Heaven's Word on Wednesday, and then more of this this coming Thursday. We might even beat this game next Thursday. I don't know. But yeah. Heartfelt moment interrupted by ads aside. Yeah. And thank you for sitting through those ads. I am terrible at doing that. I'm really bad at doing that. I could never. I would have to just I fortunately have the disposable income that I just instantly buy a sub rather than deal with watching ads. But anyway. I will see you all next week. Or in text chat. Or anywhere else. Find me on bluesky, find me on my YouTube channel. I have the rest of my Deltarune VODs up now, and I have to catch up on Allie's Deltarune VODs like right now. Y'all have a good night, and now I set you free.